as live streams lighting the sky. She's a goddess of war while bullets fly. Typing tactics, strategies her game. Team player vibe, she's breaking the frame. Click and clash, the world's on fire. Athena leads, taking us higher. Her war cry echoes through the screen. She's the queen of this battle scene. With her keyboard, she commands the fight. Every move sharp, every aim tight. In her domain, chaos turns to art. Victory blooms from her warrior heart. She doesn't miss, her aim is true. Her allies follow, they know what to do. In every pixel, her legend's born. Athena reigns where the streams are sworn. Click and clash, the world's on fire. Athena leads, taking us higher. Her war cry echoes through the screen. She's the queen of this battle scene. Battles raging, but she stays cool, leading her team with her golden rule. Respect the game, give it your best. Athena proves she's above the rest. Ayo, ayo,
Sir, there's a weak point here in the station construction. If we rig the secondary power pylons to blow,
I have to do that
we can
all
get
again.
our cascade without doing too much damage to subspace.
Sorry, everyone. It's really, really frustrating.
These Alachi don't seem to be warriors.
Let's do all that again.
I'm detecting massive biocide. They didn't know before, the Alachi know we're here now. But those weren't scientists.
Okay. skip. Work, moopsy.
They're using our own.
Put him on fire. Let's just throw a grenade and it landed right at their feet. Come on, Hortus. Where's Tardy? Tardy up there? Hold the line! Grandmaskers!
This is why they've been stealing people? To use things. It's disgusting.
I did that. That was silly. I am under attack. Good. That's everyone up. We got lots of injuries.
He will pay for selling out our people.
Very good, roll up. Excuse me. Go for it, Moopsy. Right, we're all here. Oh, would be incubation room 2. Oh, I didn't explode it. There's 2 Moopsies. Jesus. Seems to take a bit. Hold the door! Jesus! He's dead. And where are they? Oh yeah. Seconds up. Run up. Ring clear. Oh, inventory full. Let's just do a quick clear out of Crip. Okay, and then out we go. Okay. Salvage a few more of these basic things. I pick them up to salvage them. Good way to collect. Not that I've actually made anything. Christ's sake. Alright, that's better. And I heal myself? No, of course I can't. Because that would be... That would be Sally. Yeah, I can't. It's telling me I have injuries, but I can't. So, alright. If that persisted. Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Oh, I need to burn all the things. Coming. Can't shoot. No, can't shoot. Sweet. I'm not even shooting anything, I'm shooting the floor. Your friend, Porter. Cool. Do I have a tardy in there? Big question. One of those in too. Get in there, fellas. Oh, that came at the right time. That was good. No.
The force field is down, and the other power station is vulnerable.
Work, everyone. Just top you up again. Yeah, it's not. Thing.
The cascade reaction is beginning. It's time to...
Again, apologies everyone for the disconnect. It did disconnect, my whole system shut down. So I've got a new graphics card and just it's playing havoc with everything. So I've just dropped some of the graphics and stuff down, but yeah, apologies for we were having a really good run of it in the last stream and it just completely messed up. So thanks for your patience and understanding. I know it's very frustrating when you're watching something and enjoying it and it gets turned off. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Defensive New Romulus. Okay. Go to New Romulus. Gotcha. I've got injuries, but I can't. So it's weird. Maybe they're so bad I need to go to a medical centre. Could be it. Nice long flight. New Romulus. Here we go. I wonder if this will be ground or space. Thinking in the new Romulus story arc or mission, you fight hostile Romulans. Are they the Tal Shiar that you end up fighting? I'm trying to remember. All right, let's do this. Jesus. Why did you... Jesus. What was the point in that? It had a graphic over and they just started attacking when you couldn't see the screen. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, I've got that thing somewhere where there's plenty of enemy. Yeah. I'm good. I rate this. This is so good.
Enemy heavy ships inbound! Concentrate fire on the command ship!
Define inbound. One little frigate. Home. That was excellent. I like those ones. They're good.
Excellent job. You have ensured the Romulan Republic will last a little while longer. We've dealt a crippling blow to the Alachi, and now Hakiv is without his most powerful ally. We lost some of our own, but we have emerged stronger than ever. Greetings.
Hang on.
Before the destruction of Romulus, the Imperial Navy and the Tal Shar operated a base known as the Vault. It was a massive starbase in a remote system designed to facilitate illegal research and construction projects on a tremendous scale. I am sure, however, that such a breach of interstellar accords by the Romulan Star Empire is no surprise to you. Research at the Vault led to the use of Borg technology in various Romulan ship refits. While the facility was abandoned in the wake of the Hobus supernova,
I have new missions for you.
Hit the vault. Alright, hang on. Alright. Oh crap. Um. Mm. Okay. Yes. Welcome. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subscribers, so if you haven't already and it's something that you like to do, would love for you to subscribe. No pressure though. Just a good way to show support. We've got a lovely little community as well on Discord. Let me just pull that up. Also, feel free to say hi in the chat. It's there and an option for all of you. Don't feel shy. It's I thoroughly love it when people say hi. Yeah, that's why I do this. So there we go. There's the Discord link. Just a great way to stay connected with other people. No other particular purpose. So a lot of the people who are in that Discord just like to nerd out with some Star Trek gifs and all sorts of things, Helldivers, etc. But also appreciate it's not for everybody, so that's all good if not. Let's get my injuries healed. Jesus.
Greetings. I'm very busy right now. Please contact me later.
In order to avoid drawing too much attention, you need to fly under the radar, so to speak. Admiral Tanay has authorized the requisition of a shuttlecraft for you. You can fulfill the requisition in the shipyard. Once you're ready, take the shuttlecraft out to the Hakona system. If you have a runabout, fighter, or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship. We want to avoid the notice of whoever's in the vault. A shuttle will also be able to dock with the vault and explore the interior. Any questions? Very well. Remember, you must use a shuttlecraft, runabout, fighter, or similar small operations craft to undertake this mission. We need on-site intel from the interior of the vault. Starfleet will not clear you to enter the Hakona system otherwise. Good luck.
Going to see what the options are. Got one. Got one. Okay, so the Kestrel is better. Scorpion fighter. I reckon a scorpion fighter might be. Wrong way then. I mean, I should go something smart, but I'll do that. I got here. Smart. Hey, Patsk. I don't have a temperature issue. We're not too concerned about the temperature of the 5080. There's nothing indicating that it's going into concerning temperatures. Okay. Okay, well, I will, that's a really good suggestion. Thank you, Patsk. But we have been monitoring the temperatures and it doesn't seem to be from what we can see associated with that. Did ya? It's very appreciated, thank you. Might go. Do that. We can like go to the Harkona system. The connector in the 40 and 50 series is very flawed. Okay, good luck with it. Okay. Well, thank you. I welcome any thoughts and input. It's been never had any issues with my 4070. And for some reason, since the 5080, it's just been a nightmare. I've got a new. It's only 2 years old, so it's not. When we're talking about, I've chucked it in an old rig. It should have no issues, but as I said, we've not had any. The temperature was the first thing we thought, and monitored it closely. It was well within the safe, both CPU and GPU. And Pats, it's so interesting you say that, because that's kind of what I suspected. That I did read a little bit about the NVIDIA. Yeah, I know. The NVIDIA driver just not being able to keep pace with the 5080. It's interesting. I've spoken to some people who have the 5080 and they're like, I had no issues. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I'm having issues. So my drivers are all up to date, but I have heard, revert back to one of the more stable drivers. So look, I'm just keeping it in the up-to-date driver. But so hard to tell.
Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected. Sensors are reading several Riemann ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon.
And then station. Maybe that's the only one I can do. Okay. What's this one? Let's check. Okay, we're into the standard story arc now. And turn off the setting that auto installs. Run display driver uninstaller in safe mode and also disconnect your internet to prevent auto install on reboot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 100%.
Sensors are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. We need to find a way past that sensor grid. Perhaps we can see if some of our stolen Tal Shiar data will be of use. We must assume that if we engage the ships here, they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry point.
Where is my ship? It is so small that I can't see it. Look, up there. Yeah. So, we're going to go do these things. Whee. Look like it.
This asteroid is unusually large, and it's clearly been mined. It was probably used for raw construction materials, like most of the debris here. This particular asteroid contains pergium, titanium, and uranium. It was probably tractored from a nearby system and brought here to construct hull components and power systems. We could probably cut a piece from the asteroid with our weapons for further analysis. The remnants are all over this system. If we looks like the fragment has picked up a bit of residual energy from our weapon burst. It'll be radiating
Strong
energy
particles.
for a while.
I know, it's the straw
Other than
life
that,
thing,
it's
life form from
just a
Enterprise
rock.
D. At the end of season 2. Pronounced pcgames. Voice actress.
Indications are that this vessel was refitted for asteroid mining. Apparently, a containment failure in the engine core led to a massive radiation surge. The engine went into emergency shutdown, but all of the couplings and injectors were burned out.
Whatever, no
The
one
crew
cares.
probably died due to instant radiation burns. It looks like the vessel was stripped for parts and left derelict.
Okay. No, I've never played EVE Online. What's that?
Looks like the station is requesting a 3-signature encrypted key.
Let's see. Okay, head for docking entrance.
Approaching the tachyon grid perimeter. If we're detected by it, that will definitely alert the Remans.
Here we go.
Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally.
Is that a joke?
here.
EVE
Sensor
Online
readings
is
are
like
also
the
picking up a
granddaddy
few scattered life signs.
MMO RPG space game. Oh, I've never played it. Hats, pop it in the Discord suggested games.
We've tripped some security systems. The doors are a massive set of interior bulkhead doors. They're segmenting the different parts of the base. Possibly a safety measure in case something went wrong in one of the central areas. Access appears to be controlled by use of security keys. We can disable it if we can find a code block that matches part of a security key. This defense turret was hooked into part of the security network. There's a security code in its subsystem. Code block 6750.
I didn't use security codes. Okay, so if I go...
The security key is on a rotation. Unfortunate. You have missed the rotation. We must try again. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing.
Right. Well, it's 6750, but it's not that one. I don't understand. Each code block matches a piece of one key. In the appropriate code when the rotation. No. Over here, there's something over here. It's weird because I've got the access code. I don't understand this stupid lock key thing.
I'm reading life signs in some of these living quarters. Interesting.
Okay. Nearly had it. Ah! Press. Ah! Again. Oh, for Christ's sake. I've done it again. What's wrong with me? No, no. What is this? Mine are really dangerous. I'd probably play as mercenary freighter escort. I did bring the Scorpion fighter. Actually, was it with you that I played? That was it, Monk Max, that I played the elite on this, and I couldn't get past. Where is this thing? Oh, hang on. Go back. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, is this the one I was just doing? Oh, this is the one I was just doing. I'm not doing that again. Go here.
The security node for this block of empty residences includes a code key, block 9904.
Okay.
The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the unfortunate. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing.
Ah! I didn't even get through the... I hate this fucking thing. So dumb. I've received 2 security keys and I can't...
Microgravity storage containers. Since this interior space has no artificial gravity, they're just left to float here. There's an assortment of The security key is on a That's it. Well done.
Ah, shut up, lady. Suck. Not done. Go back.
Microgravity storage crates. Mostly construction supplies. No weapons or unusual energy signatures. There's still power in most of the station. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges.
Ah, Sherlock. Where's the abandoned flyer? I see it. Okay. Now, if I go cloak, could I fly through it? Oh my god, hazardous.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Okay.
Above us, that's a Borg sphere. The Tal Shiar must have used this base as a storage facility and research area for Borg technology. The Borg sphere is dormant, like it's been put to sleep. It's not the source of the strange readings that long-range scans detected. Looks like the sphere's hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked.
You got a turret here?
Warning, ship is under attack.
Reload.
This is disturbing. We're looking at a facility used to build Thaleron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
Ah, so our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spy?
Little spy.
Does it really matter?
I know
Call
you,
me
Oversec.
Obasek,
We've met.
if a name is that important to you.
Didn't I save you or something?
That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you are operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not. Never rely on the noble intentions of spies and thieves, Captain. And you and I are either one or the other. I appreciate your level-headedness in an unfortunate situation. As you must have surmised, though, I have already located the Thaleron weapons that I need. One of my ships has completed transporting them, and soon we shall make our first strike against the Romulans in our war for liberation. Sadly, we cannot trust any outside powers to ally with us. Our freedom must be won by our own hands. Your honesty under pressure is refreshing. Lesser beings would be scheming to learn my plans or begging for mercy. Your intellect and discretion do you credit.
I'm just adding you. Okay.
I will deal with the future when it arrives. For me, there is no tomorrow until my people are free. However, I respect your commitment to your position. It's a shame we are at cross purposes. I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thaleron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
Ah, escape.
Quiet in this area. Too quiet.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
blast the door locks.
Ship is under attack. Warning, ship is under attack.
Lizard. The candle burned out long before. Do, 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 do.
We
Yay!
must stop Obisek's ship. They cannot be allowed to possess Thaleron weapons. We can use the subspace booster satellite outside the station to send a message to Starfleet as soon as we're clear of the interior. But Obisek's warship will almost certainly
Hi,
attack
Viper.
us when we do.
Hi, Josh.
We'll have to survive long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
Viper, you're on the board.
Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship.
Zoomed out. I'm a teeny tiny little fighter.
We are now in the micronebula. USS Laza is signaling us. They're going to engage the Riemann ship, but they want us to take care of the fighters and plasma torpedoes.
Warning, ship is under attack.
That was quite an explosion. Probably from the Thaleron weapons carried aboard the ship. We're going to leave the sky warp to draw
Hey,
up any
Wick
reinforcements
Dantes.
that might come looking. Suggest you return to Federation space.
I don't know what Gamer Podium 13 means. It's very nice to have you in the chat. Thank you for saying hi. Go to start this. Take all my stuff back. feel free to subscribe if you like subscribing. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, so we're well on our way through the 800s, which is super exciting. A little bit of a milestone we've set for our lovely little community, and we'd love for you to, if you want to show support, that would be a wonderful way to do it. Candle burned out long before the mission ever did. And the
Taking a
fish are floating
preliminary
in
look
nothing.
at your logs,
It's cool.
and it seems that things went a bit unexpectedly. I have a feeling this isn't the last time we'll be seeing the vault. The Reman commander you encountered is definitely a major player in the disintegration of the Romulan Star Empire. I'm going to send the information you gathered about him over to an old colleague of mine, Dr. Maximilian Peters, for analysis. If this Reman is a leader in their separatist movement, we'll have to deal with him again. And hopefully Dr. Peters can work up a psychological profile for him, and a sociological analysis of the separatists.
Okay.
Our next step will be to decode the signal intelligence and go through any remnants left from the ship that was destroyed near the vault. Now that we know that the Remans were hoping to use Thaleron weapons, we need to figure out their target location. Right now, Starfleet knows far too little about a civil war in the making, but it'll take time to sift through all of the data. Keep in touch. Starfleet will notify you when we have a lead. Oh, and thanks for the good work.
You're welcome.
Excellent work. We need to learn more
Excellent
about
work.
the conflict between Obasek and the Romulans. Sila's forces may indeed be hounding the Remans, but the use of Thaleron weapons is unacceptable. Not even the Klingons or the Breen will stoop to such barbarism. Starfleet intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step may be to investigate these sites and find out why the Remans want to destroy them.
I have new missions for you.
Okay. Let's go do a...
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of Reman targets
go and
that you
sell some
recovered
stuff.
from the vault.
Aw,
I need
thank
you
you,
to
Josh.
investigate one of these locations and determine
I
why
appreciate
Obasek
that.
and
Thank
his
you so
forces
much.
planned an attack there. The Hefar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire, but Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done nothing to remove them. The Ferengi have reopened the mines and are now doing business with anyone with latinum. Several survivors from the Star Empire have taken up residence at the mines and now work for Modron, the Ferengi who
Modron.
oversees the operation. The presence of one or more refugees should not cause undue suspicion, so you should be able to gather information from Modron and the workers. Once we know why Obasek and the Remans are targeting these mines, then we will be able to decide how to proceed.
I have new missions for you.
I do not know. Obasek and his people
I
have traveled a
do
most
not know.
difficult path. After so many years of oppression and Romulan treachery, it does not surprise me that they are suspicious of anyone. The Remans gained much in the years after the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, but Sila is more secure in her power now, and she may believe that she no longer needs the Remans as allies. If the Romulans seek to enslave the Remans again, there will be bloodshed.
There will be bloodshed.
I have new missions for you.
Alright, so... Yes, I need to go sell some stuff. Go one of the distributors over here. Ah, gross. Can't never know. Oh. Doopy doopy doo. Is the harpoon torpedo good? Good. Actually, I just want to change back to my other. On the what's this one? Good. Hi, Colin. What was the You almost downloaded Startrekonline, but reading the Steam comments dissuaded you. Oh yeah, look, you know, if you like Star Trek, you're probably gonna like it. There's a money cap unless you pay. It costs $5 to remove. Yeah, just over a month. What money cap for what? Plus the stars. There is a money cap unless you pay. What does that mean? EC per character. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it takes a bit to get there. So you got three type of, well, four, I guess. You've got marks, you've got credits, you got dilithium. Oh no, you've got platinum, and then you've got lobies as well. So lobies and all these things. Lobies look like they're credits, energy credits. Yeah, lobies. So you can buy different things in here. Levies. A plasma blade. Very sus. Buy armor. Buy clothing, outfits, little companion pets, and devices. And some of the things, depending on where you buy them, are only like limited, like you get 10 of them or something like that. Oh, and you can also get keys to unlock infinity lock boxes, and then you can use real money here. They've got a really good sale at the moment. 75% off. Yeah, there is. And you do. I guess you can play this game without putting real money in. So a lot of people will talk about that, the grind, where they'll go and do different objectives, and then they'll get...
Romulans? This space is becoming an intergalactic haven for beggars and refugees.
Yes,
Time to take out the trash.
I don't think so. Ivana Nuka. Boom. Great accent. Thanks for sharing fun gameplay. Oh, you're so welcome, Ivana. Oh, my dog's jumped on my lap. Oh, no, listen, it's 2:45. It is not dinner time. Absolutely not. No, it's not. It's definitely not. Oh, oh. It's out. Oh. No. Have your pain. Sorry, she's 45 kilos of lapdog.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Romulans allowed.
Let's see.
Hello, my good friend.
Hello.
I'm so happy to meet you. Perhaps you are in the market for some high-quality magnesite? We have the finest ore in the quadrant. On behalf of the miners and residents here, I'm more than happy to welcome you to our home. Please transport to the surface. Unfortunately, the large amounts of extremely pure magnesite ore in the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons, I must insist that you use the transporter signal enhancers that I have installed at my own expense. Also, I know Romulans are fond of their entourages, but could you please restrict the number of crew you bring down to the surface? My people here aren't used to strangers, and you wouldn't want to disrupt their work, would you?
Oh, shizzle. When the rain set in. I don't know why I've got this stuck in my head. I think you can offer safe passage for Romulan refugees on this moon. Okay. Oh, there might be something new here. Let's check it out.
Did you need something? Is it really you? How did you? Never mind, it doesn't matter. I didn't know who else escaped. When the attack happened, I hid in the Kelid hives. I lived on nectar for days before I snuck out. The Tal Shiar didn't leave much of a garrison behind. I was able to hike to another settlement and meet up with a few other survivors. We got an old transport working, but it broke down. It's so good to see a familiar face. I would be grateful for any chance to leave this place. I promise I will work hard.
Nice. You're cool, Sashi. You gonna... What? Is that the refugee that kept her subspace phone call?
I last saw him 2 days ago. Madron assigned both of us to work in the upper levels of the mine. Toshin's drill bit broke, and he needed a new one. I know I should have gone with him. It's not safe to be in the mine alone. Now he's gone. There's a group of people down there who treat the mine like it's their own. I don't know why Madron tolerates them, but they make life miserable for the rest of us. They steal and terrorize the weak. I once saw them dragging a woman to the lower levels, and I never saw her again. She wasn't the only one. Many people have disappeared. I thought if my brother and I kept our heads down, that we would be safe, but maybe they took him. Murderers. Murderers. If they killed my brother, I'll kill them all. If you go into the mine, watch for the silver spheres. There are creatures in the dark. Devils. They're made of stone. Nothing can hurt them, and their touch burns. I've seen them moving around in the tunnels. Anywhere you see the silver spheres, the monsters are not far away. My life is unimportant. It's my brother. I can't find him.
Okay. Person in here usually. I think so. I think so.
Every morning, the first thing I do when I wake is
oh, that sounds like Ro.
His name. Madron found this moon about 2 years after the destruction of the homeworld. Most of our equipment was broken or useless. The supplies were gone, and we were starving. After some negotiations, Madron had his contract, and we had food. We're supposed to be working with him, but he's the only one who benefits from our labor. Madron owns the only working ship here, so no supplies come in without him. He negotiates all of the ore contracts, so most of the latinum goes into his pocket. And he sets the prices for food, medicine, and equipment. So everyone here owes him more than we can ever repay. He owns us now. I hate him for that, but I can't live without him. The Empire? What Empire? Our empire turned to dust with the loss of the homeworld. If you're rich or in the military, then maybe there's something. I hear the people in Seela's shining city in the Rator system live quite well, as long as they obey her commands. For the rest of us, there's nothing but dust and regret. I have heard this, but I have not seen that it is true. Are you going to go to every Romulan on every world and hand them bread? Because that is the only way you can help all of us. The strong take from the weak. Seela and her ships are strong.
I love being a Klingon.
The Tal Shiar is strong. Your aid goes to fill their bellies and heal their wounds, Starfleet, not mine.
Yep, sorry. Okay, so I can't help you. This one. It's gonna be... Jolan True.
Oh, my family and I have been here all our lives. It's a hard life, but it's all I know. And my mother used to tell me tales of the homeworld. She'd talk about the plazas in Rateg or vacations she spent with her father on the shores of the Apnic Sea. And she would tell me about my father, who gave up his place in the military evacuation ship so she could live.
Shooting stuff.
He never knew he had a child. She would tell me these stories, and later, when she thought I was asleep, she would cry.
Enemy targets uncensored.
He charges us too much, he pays too little. He's like everyone else in this world, out for himself. But he doesn't let us starve. And if a child needs medicine, they get it. Many here grumble and hate him, but I cannot. If I were in his position and his life was in my hands, I say that I would act any differently than he does. Stay in the settlement. Don't go down into the mine. And whatever you do, don't leave this area. I do not wish you harm, stranger. And there are many dangers here. There is a group. They rule the mine. And they are dangerous. Even Madron fears them.
What's that guy doing behind me?
They will ignore you. Now defy them, and they will turn on you. Last week, a good man died because he would not give them what they wanted. He was not the first. There are many monsters on this moon that you would be wise to avoid.
Moon monsters.
Outside of the settlement, there are packs of wild animals. If you take a warrigal from its mother when it's very young, it can be tamed. If you wait too long, they are savage. The packs of wild warrigal roam the edges of our settlement. Often they prowl the refuse piles, looking for scraps of food. A pack of warrigal can kill even a strong man. You must be careful when you are in their territory. And they are not the only monsters here. The miners tell stories about creatures made of stone who can burn you to cinders. I have not seen one of these creatures myself, but I know that many people who enter the mine do not leave it.
Abby?
You're the first outsider I've seen in a long time. There's no reason for anyone to want to come here.
On behalf of everyone on this forsaken rock, let me be the first to welcome you to Hathara. As you can see, we don't have time for pleasantries, and I'm not sharing my Tranya stash with you. So, why don't we skip the chit-chat and get down to business? Unfortunately, I cannot call this mine my own. I'm just a middleman. Out of the goodness of my heart, I help the residents here pass on the products of their hard work to commercial entities such as yourself. The minuscule transaction fee and trade tariff I keep to offset my expenses is figured into the unit cost of the ore. My operation has become one of the best in the area because of the high demand for my services from both sides. I provide the best mining equipment and supplies in the sector to the miners, while my customers get competitive pricing on the ore they need.
Okay.
I don't pay much attention to that. Miners have empty carts and they return ore. You could visit the mines themselves.
He says.
I don't recommend it. It's such a dirty, disagreeable business. And I'm convinced that breathing ore dust for too long is terrible for you. The miners who live near my quarters used to keep me up night after night with their dreadful coughing. I had to install soundproofing just to get some sleep. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have... Are you sure you wouldn't rather look at the ore I have for sale? Really? Suit yourself. Just remember, I have an exclusive contract to export magnesite ore from this moon. If you try to cut me out of your deals, you'll regret it.
Alright.
I can't talk to you. I can't talk to anyone. I'm on the run. And if those thugs see me talking to you, then you'll be in danger too.
Save the miners. Oh wait, that's right.
I need someone who's not afraid of a fight. There's a group here that's beating and stealing from us. Madrin doesn't do anything to stop it. For all I know, he's getting a cut of everything they take. They're making life miserable for all of us. Would you be willing to help? There's a group of bullies that have been stealing from us. If we don't give them what they want, they beat us. I had a friend. All he was trying to do was feed his family. Be a good man. He had an old bottle of ale. He said it was from the homeworld. One of those thugs wanted it. Now, my friend is dead. I'm too weak to stop them, I know that. And now I have my friend's children to feed in addition to my own. But if someone were to teach them a lesson, this camp would be a better place for all of us.
Copy. Beat people up. You can summon your own size. All set. I think you can get through. Stop shooting me, my friends. Not my bullies.
Thank you. Those guys have been giving everyone a lot of trouble. These thugs are part of a larger group that operates deep inside the magnesite mine. They control the lower levels, and no one who goes down there uninvited ever comes back. I don't know what's so important down there that's worth hurting us to protect it. Maybe if you went down there, you could get some answers.
Maybe. Gang Violence Task Force.
You want to go in the mine? Are you really interested in buying any magnesite? Or are you just here to cause trouble?
Wasn't trouble.
Because if it's the latter, I know someplace you can start a little ruckus. There's a gang that controls the bottom levels of the mine. They won't even let me in there. Previously, I allowed them to keep their little kingdom in exchange for information. But lately, they've been more trouble than they're worth. And the intel they're feeding me is useless. Honestly, who doesn't know about the green invasion of Deferi space?
Ooh. A bit dark out here. A rat. The loads. Let's do this now. Who have I got here? Me. Alright, well, let's get a tardy.
What do you want? This area is restricted. Only people my friends and I like may enter. And I don't like you! You don't belong here, and I'm done talking with you. Leave now, or suffer the consequences.
I just like cracked out a bloody scorpion. Ran through the legs of him. Wah, wah, wah. Again. So again. Ah, stop. Going. But why do you keep doing that? That's so dumb. The heck? See? Won't do it. Over this one. There we go. That's so dumb. How was that?
here, Commander. You are out of line.
With all due respect, sir, there is a difference between protecting the Empire.
Australia, how much of a problem are funnel web and redback spiders? They're fine. They're fine. Like, to actually come into contact with either of those, you need to be very intrusive in nature. You've got to be lifting up rocks and walking in bush, and like yeah, it's not a thing. You get house spiders like any country would, and house spiders are pretty harmless. We've got like big spiders that look scary but are actually harmless. So you get or web weavers. Oh, and you know they're just like, ugh! You kind of have to run away from them because they chase you. But they're not that they wouldn't hurt you. They can get pretty big. I find a commander access code. Read all the things. So yeah, no issues at all. So I've got heaps of redbacks in my yard.
Feel sorry for you,
heaps in my garage.
but I have my own neck to work.
If I see them,
joining you in there,
you know, like they'll be under things. They'll kind of lock themselves away in like dark corners and under things. So you just gotta, yeah, use some surface spray just to. Oh, there we go. Just to make sure, like if you get bit by one, it's not going to be good, but yeah, you'll be pretty unlucky. It does happen. I think snakes are probably the bigger concern. We get a lot of snakes in kind of regional, rural and semi-rural areas. A lot of very poisonous snakes, and you know, they're a little harder to contend with.
You again. How do you always manage
Yeah,
to...
so you gotta be careful in long grass. You don't.
Obviously,
you know, we see those images where people are like frolicking through
I
long
have no
grass.
desire to
Ow!
show my own force.
Stop it!
Why are you here?
Oh, that really hurt. You wouldn't do that here.
Find out about
No,
this?
off. You annoyed me now. I accidentally scratched my side last night, and it's
Remans know
really
about this base?
quite deep.
Impossible.
It's just an accident.
Only
I just
the
scratched
leadership
myself,
of the
and my dog just
Tal
got
Shiar know we're
hurt. The
here.
big dog just went and
The
got hurt.
Empress herself couldn't find us.
She was
I
pawing
don't
me, and she got me
believe you,
right on that
but it makes
scratch.
no difference. This is not a military installation. We listen and record here. Nothing more. There are many targets that those Reman scum would find much more tempting. Colonel Akiv will want my blood for this, but take my security code. You can use it to access the control room. You'll find everything you're looking for there.
Let's go. buddy. Oh, captured miner. Oh, yeah, that's right. They're working for me now. Australia's wildlife tends to scare me in general, so many of the animals are highly venomous. No, that's not true. That's not true. We don't have... Honestly, I think... I don't think we... Look, I don't know what the proportion is, but I think there'd be other countries in more tropical areas that probably deal with... you really... Like, Australia is a very urban... largely urban country. There are obviously lots of people who live in rural areas, but you know, if you're in the city, you're not going to come across like wildlife. You're not going to get snakes in the city. It's really just you got to worry about in like near parklands, and you know, if you've got quite a large bushy backyard, or you you know, back onto a nature reserve or something like that, is where you need to be a bit cautious with, like, if you've got a dog or something like that. But largely, you know, you've got to go out of your way to interact with sorry, dog. Yeah, so you would come here. The closest you'll get to it is going to a zoo. I think one of the most hazardous things, and I think this would be the case with a lot of countries where you get, we've got kangaroos. When you're driving at dusk or dawn, they are quite active, and if you're driving at speed along a road, that can be quite hazardous. But that's probably the same as deer. It's probably everyone's got creatures like that. You know, and then, and honestly, the most annoying of all of our wildlife are magpies, because they swoop you. They're the ones I hate the most. I couldn't care less about spiders, but magpies, oh, springtime, I don't even go outdoors. I'm too petrified of getting swooped. And you know what I love in Australia? I don't know, this might be the case in other countries as well. We've got a range of birds, right? You do. Like, great, we've got lots of birds. But our birds have this tendency, when they look beautiful, they sound awful. And when they sound beautiful, they are awful. I've got two examples, and I'm sure there are lots of examples that break that pattern. But the two examples I have are magpies sound beautiful, like they have this beautiful bird song, but fucking vicious. And actually, only a small proportion, like 10% of them or something, and they're just protecting their young. They're not doing it because they're horrible birds. They're doing it because they're wild animals. And they sweep you if you walk past, so you just gotta be careful. But and then we've got these birds, the yellow-crested cockatoos, that look beautiful. Hold on. Find the basis control room. Why not do that? What? I just did this.
How did you find this place? What else?
Well, that was weird. I had last night, I had a Christmas beetle fly into my room. There. Stop. They're so annoying because if you're trying to sleep at night and you can hear them and they like hit themselves on the wall. Like, like, you know, wildlife woes, no issues. I think it's like any other place. You just got to be careful when you're lifting up rocks in the bush, walking through long grass. Spiders over here. We have reptiles, snakes, and large mammals. So yeah, exactly, exactly.
Tal Shiar? I'm shocked. I had no idea. I certainly wouldn't have sent you down there if you... Say, you didn't happen to find anything valuable.
I'm not feeding you
there,
yet.
did you? Because if you did, remember, I have an exclusive contract. And what's it to you? This is a rough area of the quadrant, you know, and they're good neighbors. If you're not easily embarrassed, their cameras and listening devices are everywhere. I haven't had a single problem with Orions or Herodians since they moved in. And it doesn't hurt that I acquired the odd bit of information here and there. I'm a businessman, and information is big business. Unfortunately, no. I'll admit, I was trying to find out, but their systems were locked down tight.
Very
I'm
cute.
sure whatever it was had to be
Very
big
cute.
news.
You're annoying, but you're cute.
Everyone was on edge. Janik and Hakeem were barely speaking.
I almost got taken out by a cobra in school once. It looked at me straight in the eye before deciding I wasn't a threat.
I don't know who.
Wow.
I do know that Tal Shiar takes security very seriously. If you manage to pull any files from their system,
Oh, the other one is if you're in kind of tropical areas. Like there are some areas where
I speak from experience.
you shouldn't swim in the water.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go to 100 Romulans
so in the
into
north,
digging a new mine to replace
crocodiles,
the one you
sharks,
destroyed.
sharks on
My
the
profit
west
margin
coast.
for this month is
You get great
ruined.
whites. Lots of jellyfish. You get like box jellyfish, which can really hurt you. But yeah, you I mean, usually if you hit a place like that, there are signs everywhere. The spiders that do not scare me are jumping spiders and wolf spiders. They have eyes you can actually look at. Oh wow. Oh look, I'm not a fan of spiders. I'm not. This is you know, I don't want to misrepresent. I'm not like, yay for spiders. Just give me a sec. Let me just see something. Oh. Stop. Okay. Listen. No, off. 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 She knew she was in trouble when I stood up. Okay. Secure. Hang on. What's this one? Captain Federation scientists studying the age of gravitational harmony of the system are reporting attacks of Romulan raiders. Our researchers in capturing their supplies. Stopping points in their ancestors' exits for Vulcan. What's that attached to? Oh, exploration. Why have I got that? Oh, I'll go to my ready room. Yep, we have snakes in the water here. Also some crocs. Watch out for snake headfish though. Those get big and hit hard. Yeah, look at I think every country has has wildlife that are not great. Just got to treat them with a bit of respect and keep a bit of distance. Elephants are the ones that can really screw up your day here, though. Crazy enough, in the southern United States, people eat alligator meat. Yeah, we there you can get crocodile meat pizzas, and I think Australia is one of those places where return to Admiral Tanay and Starburst 9. Okay, so leadership interior. I think Australia has some crocodile farms where a lot of the luxury bag and shoe making places probably use a lot of the stuff, so I assume that's probably where a lot of the meat comes from.
Targeting the Remans for months. Obasek and his followers
This person
have been
speaks
driven
really
from their
strangely.
homes, had their ships destroyed, and their loved ones killed or imprisoned. Some might say that Obasek's campaign against the Tal Shiar is just. However, Obasek was planning on using Thaleron weapons in the Fahar system, which would have killed hundreds of innocent civilians, as well as the Tal Shiar cell there. This is the problem with revenge. Violence and fury only create more pain and suffering.
All right.
I have new missions for you.
Prices associate.
We know from the information you recovered from the Hafar system that the Tal Shiar are planning to attack a Reman settlement in the Dara system. We have an opportunity to reach the settlement first. It may be possible for you to gain the trust of the Reman saboteurs, or at the very least, to learn more of their motives and their base of operations. While Starfleet is constrained against interfering with internal matters of other galactic powers, you are not limited in this fashion.
Speak strangely.
Nevertheless, I must warn you to avoid drawing the Federation any further into confrontations that may be avoidable. Starfleet Command is extending a great deal of trust to you with this mission. Please try to avoid precipitating an interstellar war with any rash or impetuous actions.
Do my best.
I have new missions for you.
All right. Go to Dara 4 system. Actually, let me just check something here. Okay, not injured. And none there. No, I don't see any there. Okay, cool. Yeah, excellent. Oh, let's clear out this. Let's go. Can have a Klingon Heart of Targ. You can have the ferengi snail juice. It's disgusting. And then ooh, science kit, science kit. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I mean, it's shit, but it's fine. Something. Something's better than nothing. Okay. I live in Malaysia, Southeast Asia. Do you live in Africa? Just two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. How do I do this? I always forget that. Just the two of us. Do not Indonesia and Malaysia have... No, they had elephants. I knew they had tigers because of Harimau tiger silat. Yeah, they do. Elephants, apes, monkeys, snakes, like the big snakes. Tropical area. Yeah, it's really interesting, isn't it? Yeah, you don't like it. I guess sometimes when you don't think anything, you go, oh yeah, okay. Southeast Asia has a lot of tigers, elephants, animals that sometimes we assume exist only in generalizations of Africa, etc. Very interesting. The world's a very interesting place. That looks amazing. Looks so cool. How many officers do I have now? Use comms array. There. they're dying out. Yeah, we also have the smallest hoofed animal, the mouse deer. That's cool.
Ah. You've been nothing but trouble for the Tal Shar. You don't seem to understand that you are only hurting yourself and your own people by refusing to work with us. We are, after all, trying to save Romulan society and culture. If you wish to avoid further confrontation, leave immediately. Separatists have no business interfering in the affairs of those of us who are trying to keep our empire intact.
Damn it. It's too far away. Oh. Sorry everyone, just had a crash. Means I'm most likely going to have to do that one again. Try again. Oops. I went over. Yeah, okay. I did dial some of them back. Any particular settings that you can hang on, let me just stop. I dialed back on these two. I brought those two back. Just seeing what changes between these two. There you go. Try that. Sorry about that, everyone. It's been a journey. It's so frustrating that I actually have to do less when I've upped everything. I understand. It's like I'm going faster, but it's going to take me longer to get there. What happened to my hair? My hair? My pink hair. Oh, my purple hair. I don't think it was ever designed to be. What's that colour? Meant to look like this. I don't remember it looking like this in the past. Hey, Toddy. Whoa. Oh. Bye, robot-y thing. Facing. Oh, I need to go forward. That's right. Selfishly, it's actually nice playing this on my own, because there are things where I've played this so many times. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was that, because I usually play with people who are much better at it than me, and so they run around and do stuff, and I'm like, oh, it's kind of nice to just have to explore it, use mining laser controls. Like, see the fact that I don't know where this is? It's because somebody's always done it before I've gotten to it. Oh, that's funny. Is that just me, or is that light worse? I never remember it being this bad. Hang on. Hang on. Is that just me? Oh, it has different options. Okay. Didn't know that. What is that? Graphics? Sorry, just looking at this a little bit. What do I need to do? Repair the mining laser. Tactical option, collect weapon power supplies. Talking about spiders. Oopsie. No, this one here. I have done this one before. So there. Get off it, Tar. As the original game design, different options based on your specialty. Missions play differently if you had a quite capable ship. I'm gonna knock out these endeavors. Be back. Yeah, no worries, Colin. Tar, get off the... Bye. Man.
The nights are cold, and there's not enough food. It is a place like any other. For now, we are safe from the Tal Shiar. I fear that will soon change.
My wife was working on a mining ship. This was not a military vessel. It had no weapons and limited shields. It was not in restricted space, and it threatened no one. The Tal Shiar captured it, and questioned everyone on the crew for weeks. My wife died screaming in a Tal Shiar interrogation chamber.
Jesus.
I fight for her. What do I want? I cannot answer that question. All I wanted, all I will ever
For
want,
Christmas
died
is
with
you.
my wife.
Happy? Seeing if those...
Obasek has a vision.
He wants all Remans to be free from Romulan oppression. He wants us to have a world of our own, and not to have to beg for scraps from the Romulans' tables. Obasek will lead us to victory. I, for one, am happy to fight at his side.
Okay.
Many of the people here have lost family members to the Tal Shiar. It's hard to be happy about anything
Jesus.
when all you're thinking about is what you don't have.
It's obnoxious, that thing. Noisy.
I want out. I will fight by Obasek's side until we are free. But then, I want to explore. I've had enough of despair. There are hundreds of ships that need a capable warrior. I will find one of them, leave this space, and never look back. Perhaps I will join the crew of a Klingon vessel.
Okay.
My wife was working on a mining ship.
Nah, I've already heard your story.
This place won't be safe forever. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Prepare the... Ah, it's you. Welcome to the heart of the Resistance, little spy. There is so much for us to discuss, and so little time. The Tal Shiar have discovered this, our last refuge. They will be here soon, and my people and I will have to fight for our lives. Yet one question remains. Will you be our friend, or our enemy?
Or our enemy.
My hope is that you are here to talk, but I am prepared for the
Get in
alternative.
line, buddy.
The Tal Shiar could arrive at any time. Speak quickly. Why? You ask why? This place is one of the last sanctuaries left to my people, and even it is lost to us now. The Romulans have driven us from our homes, destroyed our ships, and captured or killed our loved ones. They seek to exterminate us, and we will not go quietly. Understand, I do not want this war. I want freedom for my people. It is the Romulans and the Dark Masters they serve who have caused this. Now they must suffer the consequences. Is there anything else you wish to ask? This campaign of terror is the Tal Shiar's doing, not the Empress's. Still, Sela does nothing to stop it. There is little love between the Empress and the Tal Shiar. Did you know that many years ago, she was exiled from Romulus for attempting to assassinate the head of their order? The Tal Shiar have their own masters, and Sela despises what she cannot control. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Hakiv and the Tal Shiar no longer serve the Empire. The demons of air and darkness are their masters now. They whisper in the night for chaos and despair, and Hakiv gives them blood as tribute. Our blood.
You volunteer as tribute.
Is there anything else you wish to ask? I have never seen one of these demons, and I will not speak their name, but I know they exist. Eons ago, they ruled this part of the galaxy. After thousands of years of tyranny and death, the races they ruled rose up against them, driving them from their home world into unexplored space. We thought they had been destroyed.
This one?
We
Wasteland?
were wrong. The demons of air and darkness survive, and
Installation
they hunger
18,
for
yeah.
revenge.
We did that ages ago.
Is there anything else you wish to ask? A small supply. They are terrible things. Weapons of war so horrible, they should have never been invented at all. But they were. And my enemies are great.
If I must resort to barbarism to free my people, that is not too high of a price to pay.
Okay, well, it's arguable.
Is there anything else you wish to ask? I was afraid you would try something foolish. I understand why you have made this decision, but to attempt to detain me in my own stronghold... Surely your instructors at Starfleet Academy trained you better than that. It saddens me we will part on such hostile terms. We could have done great things together. But while I appreciate the moral quandary with which you wrestle, I am afraid my friends here will not. Farewell. If we meet again, perhaps you will reconsider your position.
Get a toddy in it. No. Come on, your friends are giving up. Yep. Fucked on the ground. Good job, mate P.
I sympathize with Obasek's plight, but I do not know if we will be able to assist him. He has no proof of these demons that he claims are directing Hakiv's actions. Without that, becoming directly involved in this conflict would be a violation of the Prime Directive. We will protect the Federation, offer aid to the refugees, and keep this conflict from spilling over into our territory. But if Obasek and his followers are going to continue this fight, they will do so without Starfleet support.
Okay. Harsh, but okay.
I have new missions for you.
Okay, just going to take a quick tactical break. Be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back.
I agree with you. There is more to this story, and we must continue to follow the trail until all is revealed. As I have said, directly assisting the Remans against the Tal Shiar would be interfering with an internal affair, and that is prohibited by Starfleet regulations. However, I will authorize you to continue investigating this matter. If you can find evidence that supports Obasek's claims, then more options will be open to us.
The Reman Resistance is very much in need of your help. My contacts tell me Starfleet has rejected my request for military assistance. That is regrettable, but not unexpected. The Tal Shiar are formidable opponents, as are the forces directing their action. I understand why the Federation would hesitate to engage them directly. So today I appeal to you, not as an ally in battle, but as a fellow survivor of the persecution of the Tal Shiar. My people need your help. I need your help. One of our ships was carrying a load of Thalaron weapons through the Nopada system. That ship has disappeared. There are no indications there was a battle. It is as if my ship and its cargo simply vanished. If you are reluctant to become involved, consider this. What will happen if these weapons fall into Hakiv's hands? I can provide you with the last coordinates of the vessel. Please help me. Do what you will with the weapons if they survive, but find my people. The Riemann Resistance is very much in need of your help.
So confused. We're like not helping them, but we're helping them. I feel like I'm understanding a bit more of some of the traditional story arcs, having played the Romulan backstory, which is really interesting. Ah, it's this one. Going down to the...
Ship is under attack.
Take this one. It's like it's interesting when you get the ones that are like puzzles. I want to do puzzles. You can't make me. Yeah, hang on. I'm on holiday, so I can't do maths. It's a personal rule. Hey. Hey. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh, when I first did this one, I was so lost. It's like a sequence of things. Oh, dun. So chestnut.
If you fail to comply with commands,
now we fight or we die. Make sure you pick up a melee weapon. All of your gear is deactivated, and I won't protect you in there. Remember to equip your new weapon.
Commencing test 1. Nopadan Desert Akari entering testing area.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Commencing test 2. Releasing warrigals now.
Warrigals.
Enemy targets on sensor. Psychic damage detected.
Proceeding to test 3.
We got to.
Prisoner 1478, remain in the area for interrogation. Prisoner, return to holding area. Failure to comply will result in punishment.
This makes me want to watch Star Trek again.
What do you want? You want to know my story? I'm stuck here in this prison, just like you. That's my story.
Alright, let me see. Second.
I remember you as well. It seems your prison break, however well-intentioned, just ended up the same way. It's enough to make me think that I keep picking the wrong side. After escaping the installation, I joined up with a freighter. We were passing near the system when we were snared by a satellite and drifted into the planet's atmosphere. The ship crashed, and even though I activated an emergency transporter to beam several of us to the planet's surface, we were captured almost immediately by a group of soldiers. Since then, I've been stuck in this cage, watching my former crewmates fight and die in this arena. Now I'm the only one left alive. That is all I know. Now I recall. You were working on all those errands when we were attacked. I managed to escape on the shuttle, and some of us signed on with a freighter. As you can see, things didn't work out so well after that. We were transporting a shipment of Thaleron weapons. I know they are so dangerous that nobody wants to use them, but our fight is getting desperate. We needed to do something, anything that would shift the tide of war, even if that choice was horrific. I jettisoned our cargo as we were entering the atmosphere. The weapons were completely destroyed. I've seen what Thaleron weapons are capable of firsthand. I could not allow them to contaminate a world not involved in my people's fight. I don't know who was responsible for this place. The trainers and the guards all appear to be mercenaries, without any clue about what's going on. They're paid to keep us in cages and look the other way. The night I was brought in, I was interrogated. There were bright lights in my eyes and a synthetic voice asking me questions. Whoever it was took care to conceal his identity. No. I have been questioned by these people several times before. My reluctance to answer their questions earned me this shock collar. Refusal to help them now is quite painful. Interestingly enough, this was the first time I've been questioned about another participant in the arena. They asked how you treated me, and if you had said anything about why you were here. They even wanted to know if I thought we could become friends. Someone thinks you are very important.
have no idea what they want with us, or why they make us fight. This all seems like some sort of giant game, but there is no one in the stands to be entertained. I've had several partners in my battles. You are the only one about which I've been questioned. You must have impressed our masters. I know you have impressed me. I think there are others. I hear other fights. If there are other prisoners, I have never been able to contact them. We are kept separated and caged unless we are fighting. The trainers carry key cards. That's the only way I know to get through the defenses. Can I trust you? I can see that we think the same way, friend. A few years ago, I worked as a bodyguard for a ferengi merchant. He had a talent for acquiring latinum, and during my time with him, I learned a few things. I was able to lift a key card from one of the trainers during my interrogation. If you help me, I think we can overpower the guards and escape through the main door in the arena.
I am ready.
If you fail to comply with commands, you will be punished.
Worms.
Test scenario 4 activated. A hollow released.
We need more help! I'll try to free the other prisoners. You fight the worms! Use the consoles on the sides of the arena to fight the Elder Worm!
The Elder Worm.
Just like last time. Use the remaining console on the side of the arena to fight the Elder Worm. There's another set of consoles by the metal wall. Use them while the worm is distracted. I've been hit! I can't continue, my friend. You'll need to protect me.
Let's see what Oh, and there it is. We need to do survive in the arena, defeat the worm. Finally get to it.
The worm destroyed the metal wall! Run! That's our way out! Romulan base? Here? What did they want with us? And what is that device?
Naughty Romulans. Sweet, how you have to jump to get the elevation for the skip. Loading, loading, loading. Yep, high. Again, it's sweet, sweet time.
Watch out. There are Romulan Scorpion fighters overhead. They're looking for us. We need to move quickly and smartly to avoid detection. I recommend we head to the east. See that mountain in the distance? My ship crashed on the other side. It may have something we can use to signal your vessel. The search for us will only get more intense the longer we stay here. We need to get away from the arena as quickly as possible. There's a fighter heading straight for us. Quick, take cover in those dark rocks over there, and wait for it to pass overhead. Stay still and wait for that fighter to pass overhead. If we are fortunate, they won't detect us.
Oh, it's gonna fly into the mountain.
They didn't see us. Let's move on. I can't go on. My injuries from the arena are too painful. We need to find a place to rest for a moment.
Excuse me. Excuse me. You just like climb up the wall there. One of those, and then arc thingies. I like the sound of the taking the sample.
Thank you, my friend. I'm feeling better now. I think I can continue. Now that we're in the canyon, we shouldn't have to worry about the fighters anymore. Just the local wildlife. Keep your eyes open.
Tardy. Taddy. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. I only get to 1,000 subscribers. So close. Frickin' Rex. Tardy. Interesting, you chose a batleth.
The weather isn't going to hold out for too much longer. We should look for a place to spend the night. I've noticed that there are things we can gather along the way, moving on, to make our night more pleasant. We will not survive a night in this desert. We need to find shelter and safety. If we can scavenge provisions to create a camp, we'll have a better chance of reaching the wreckage of my ship alive. The temperature is dropping. If we don't find warmth, we risk hypothermia. We can't use a phaser on the rocks here to heat them. They're too porous. We will need firewood. Look to the dry plants. If we can collect tinder, kindling, and logs, we will be able to create a fire that will last through the night. That should last us through the night. Let's get into this cave before the temperature drops anymore.
Oh. Another crash. Apologies, everyone. That one was a game crash. So that might not have been on my end. Interesting to see where it loads me in. There we go. Nice.
Watch out. There are Romulan scorpion fighters overhead.
Ah.
They're looking for us. We need to move quickly and smartly
That's okay.
to avoid
Okay,
detection.
it's okay.
I recommend we head to the east. See that mountain in the distance?
Ah, fuck this whole fucking thing again. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh. Go across then.
The temperature is dropping rapidly now. This cave should protect us from the elements. I've done some exploring. It looks like this cave continues when the sun rises side of the mountain. We could save time and energy by using the passage instead of trying to find a path over the mountain. Excellent. The passage saved us hours. This could be a good day. Let's find my ship. My ship isn't far from here. I think I can make out smoke from the wreckage on the horizon. There she is. She wasn't much to look at, but she was ours. And when we were flying through space, we were free. Perhaps she can help us one last time.
He lose. Yeah, he lost some health as well.
We should check to see if the emergency beacon survived the crash. But in the likely event it didn't, we might be able to piece together some components to create a makeshift emergency beacon.
Oh, it's running.
Did you think you could run? From me?
From me?
I've planned this from the beginning. You fool. You were never safe. Prisoner 1478, take your place. You did your job admirably. It is good to know at least one Reman understands who is the master and who is the slave. There is nobody you can trust. Nobody. I knew that I had to break your spirit. For my revenge to be complete, I had to show you just how helpless you truly are. When the Iconians return, I shall have no more distractions. But you will not be there on that dreaded day. This tiresome game ends now. You took my eye. You subverted my plans. But at last, you will know that all your struggles were meaningless. Ready? Aim! No!
He's like hand waves around. No. Ah, you can't tell. I'm waving my hand around.
I apologize for Slamic's action. I had no idea there was a traitor in our midst. If his actions caused harm to you or your crew, forgive me. That was not my intent. However, your trip to the Nopata system was not in vain. Now you see. Now you know. Hakiv is a pawn of a greater power. The demon...
Oh, didn't mean to cut him off. Okay, I am going to call it there. I'm going to go and have
Starfleet Intelligence
some
has
dinner.
completed its analysis of the data recovered in the Nopata system.
And I am most likely going to be on a bit later tonight. So, thank you, everybody. This has been an awesome session. I know we've had a few technical issues, but we've been going for... Well, I did a stream before this one. This is the part 2. So quite a few hours, and I've just had an absolute blast. That was so chill and fun, and absolutely loved it. I appreciate you all so much. I'll just let her finish.
Better than any of our officers, which gives you an advantage in destroying his installation. Hakiv must not escape. He may be the only person who knows how extensive the Iconian influence in Romulan space is.
Okay.
I have new missions for you.
Okay. So, I hope you have a wonderful morning, day, or evening, depending on where you are in the world. Where I am, it's just coming into dinner time. So I am going to go and have some dinner. But let's do our thank yous, because we're going to have quite a few to get through. So thank you so much, Colin, Sashi, Meditating Raven.
Lighting the sky. She's a goddess of war while bullets fly. Typing tactics,
Ivana,
strategies her game. Team player vibe, she's breaking the
Wicked Ontes, Josh Gardner,
the world's on fire.
Viper's Whip,
Athena leads, taking us higher. Her war cry echoes through the screen. She's the queen of this battle.
Beautiful. I did add a link to the Discord in the chat. I'll add another one now. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to stay connected. We've got a lovely little community, and we use it to stay connected. The people I play with, some of which were actually from being a part of that community and are on the stream regularly in the chat. So I hope you are looking after yourselves at the start of this new year, and hope you're, as you're leaning into the end of your week, that it's actually shaping up to be a nice weekend for you. Stay safe, stay well, and yeah, I hope you're just having a nice time with loved ones, or whether that be your family, your friends, the family you choose. But yeah, just look after yourselves. All right, catch you later.
The world's on fire. Athena battle's raging, but she stays cool, leading her team with her golden rule. Respect the game, give it your best. Athena proves she's above the rest.